Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome. I go ahead and switch over real quick. Boom. Right. So we left off yesterday about to talk to Lodgok, I think that's how I say it, to get into the mines. So let's just get right into it. We talked to the dude who knows the gobbledygook, so should we get it?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
Damn.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals.
Balls?
They described
Oh,
repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Oh, he knows the names.
Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting
Oh
wizard
shit,
kind.
and you claimed the first.
Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
That sounds like a
Enough.
whole bunch of nonsense.
Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen.
I'll try.
Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Oh, the eye like the chest? Oh.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Let's see. I think I have enough talents in stealth. Yeah, 2 out of 4. I think I have all the ones that matter. What does this do? Oh, a double kill. Cause I want to save some points for when I get Avada Kedavra. Because if you combine this with a few things, you can pretty much be crazy. Well, there's only a few that I'm interested here, but I do kind of like the increased secrecy, so yeah, let's just do it there. Yeah, let's max out stealth. Okay. Might as well do this trial since we're right in front of it. What kind of trial are you?
Revelio.
Oh, you're a ball. Okay. Now, where's your hole? Ah, I found your hole. Okay.
Repulso.
Ooh, ooh. Damn it. Okay, so, I can't get close to it. Here's hoping that that push was enough. Damn it. I think I can do it if I run it. Yeah.
Depulso.
You gotta be kidding me. It's at the edge. Damn, okay.
Accio. Depulso.
Maybe I can... Fuck it, let's try it. Oh, the ball reset it.
Reparo.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh shit. Okay, well unfortunately I can't do it. Oh well, we'll leave it for later. Yep, they're just like the chest.
The door is looking at us.
Yep. Okay. Honestly, when I first played this, it took me forever to realize that these chests that look just like this was how you open them. It took me this long to realize it. I was like, oh shit, are you kidding me?
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Remember, you gotta try to be sneaky.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
I don't know what that did.
I've read about mines like this. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Can I make the jump? No. Maybe?
We'll need to get across this gap somehow. We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Yes.
I'm famished.
Well, my stealth should be a lot better. I think I should be able to do double
Watch your
kills now.
step round here.
Petrificus Totalis.
Oh, no.
We're being watched by a door. Petrificus Totalis.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through his... He won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I mean, don't worry. I took care of all the other shit, so you got nothing to worry about.
Confringo.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Oh, they're down below. Or do I? Or can I just ignore them entirely? Oh no, they're up above. Hmm.
One there. Why, such
Oh, well.
arrogance. I won't.
Close enough.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Did you say empty-headed or empty-handed? Sounded like head. See, is there any way downstairs? No.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Yes, of course.
There are a lot of them.
Petrificus Totalis.
What's that? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Confringo! Protego!
Why stupid? Down, don't get unnecessary.
Stupid!
No! I will make you.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I
Confringo!
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small. I wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
What lever? I didn't see a lever. Oh.
Please don't do that.
Don't do what? Relax. Now, why would it have me come all the way up here? Nope, it's just for the chest, okay. Now you said something about a lever. What lever are you talking about?
Revelio!
Oh wait, I see it. These levers? Oh, I can just walk through, never mind.
Devil's snare. Nasty
Lumos.
stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now.
Ooh, materials, yes. Although I'm already growing these in the room. Doesn't hurt to have extras. Especially moonstone.
Lumos!
Lumos!
Gotta stay low. No, not if we can help it. Might be able to take out this one.
Petrificus totalis.
This one I can double kill. They're close to each other. I should be able to.
Somebody there? Hello?
There you go. One's up there. He doesn't see us. Come on. Let him turn around. Wrong way. Turn the other way. Come on.
Goblins will finally rule.
Petrificus totalis.
That one's gonna be tricky to get to without alerting him. If I can take out, this one, just deal with the one, we're fine. There you go.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Okay.
Please don't do that. I'll be quiet.
Don't do what? Relax.
Back here.
Oh no, there's a furnace I need to heat up somewhere. Nope, probably in the next room.
Confringo!
There we go.
Accio!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
How do we get up there? Oh.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
You'll be fine.
Glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Oh, there's a chest here.
Hello, Hamura.
I think if I remember, these collections can be used on.
Please don't do that.
Don't do what? Relax on me, God.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
But the lift is gone. Oh.
Clever.
Can't be too careful. Did I just go the wrong way? It's kind of hard to tell. Did I go? Wait, I'm confused. Did I just go the wrong way? I'm honestly so confused right now. No, I think we go through here. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I'm just going in reverse. I'm going back to where I came, no? Yeah, I am. What am I doing? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong way. Somehow I got turned around here. Yeah, let's just take that off. Okay, so this is the entrance. Somewhere here I got thrown off. Wait, yes, this way. Yeah, and we take the elevator back up. There we go.
Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Oh, a
Thank you,
meat-eating
Armid.
chicken.
I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood?
Yes,
I'll leave you to
alone.
it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Sounds like he sneezes like Gesundheit.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
What'd she do?
Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it.
Oh, wait a second.
She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Fitz.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife.
Fig's wife.
He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Oh, damn. So he's the one.
The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch
Damn.
when I heard she had been killed.
Ranrock
You
killed
think
him?
Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
I would believe it, to be honest.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them.
He's getting obsessed with the power.
I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Hopefully he doesn't kill you too. God damn. Damn. Why were you doing that? Somebody fart. Well, now that we're here, I can finally do the Merlin trial. Alright, where's the ball again?
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be
The ball, sir!
impressive than the last.
Oh,
Come by
nice.
Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Yes, I will go get that broom upgrade. So I can go even faster.
I should investigate.
Hold on. She probably wants me to do the third trial, I bet, but not yet. There we go, in the hole.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Alright, let's see. Side quest in Hogsmeade? Ooh, we do. Oh yes, the broom upgrade, duh. I wonder though, can we use, I don't remember, can we use our shop to identify materials, or is it just in the room of requirement?
It is wonderful to see you back here.
No, okay, just a room of requirement. Ooh, no, I'll hold on to that.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Can we ever go back down there again just for fun or no? Just curious. Oh no, that was just an item chilling there. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh damn. I thought maybe we could go back down there for fun, but no. Okay.
What are you up to now?
Broom upgrade, let's go.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you.
Why do you
As
gotta-
before, I've
Ooh.
arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
That's a special price? Dude, 4,000. Oh my god, that's expensive. Well,
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I better be.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
you know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Reyes is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
Psh, they don't scare me.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success.
Hell yeah.
Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Alright, where is... Okay, let's see, where is she? Is this taking me to the coast now? Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, let's go to Hogwarts first. Ooh, we do have side quests here. Yeah. First, let's go to the room of requirement. Actually, no. Wait. How close am I to... How close am I to level 30? because I have a feeling if I don't touch it, it'll automatically upgrade. It'll automatically be a level 30 item. So I kind of want to hold off. Yeah, let's hold off. But let's go to Hogwarts and do those side quests. What do we got? Speak to the Hufflepuff in the astronomy wing. Alright, astronomy wing. Ooh.
Just when I think I've run. If it isn't the treasure, then I'm lost again.
I think if I remember somewhere here, there's like a toad or something that you can like be teleported
A
from.
galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Yes, Arthur, it was. Oh, Sebastian.
Now what am I supposed to do?
Pardon me, is everything all right?
No, it's not. We only had 2 bells to go, but she just had to go and spoil things.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Who spoiled things?
Bells?
Also, what bells?
Professor Black ordered Mr. Moon to take down the bells in the bell tower. Said they were giving him a headache. Those bells are a part of Hogwarts. I wasn't about to let that happen. So, I asked my friend Adelaide to help me put them back. We've always been a duo of sorts, Adelaide and Evangeline. Addie and Evie. Anyway, it was going swimmingly until Black started asking questions. Then she wasn't comfortable with our rule breaking. Now I'm stuck, unable to tell which bell goes where.
Sure, I can help.
Perhaps I could help put the bells back up.
Really? Oh, that would be wonderful. The bells are in the bell tower just above the music room. You're certainly of more help than Adelaide.
Alright, where are the
I
bells?
imagine the bells are just inside in the bell tower.
What gave that away? Bells in the bell tower. Who would have thought?
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that.
What the hell did that come from?
Oh, hello.
Ooh, I haven't opened this one.
Aloha, Mora.
Ooh.
Confringo!
Got a math puzzle though. Let's see. 2 plus 2, 4. 10 minus 4 is 6. And you are... Okay. You're the lizard. Uh-huh. Alright, second one. 3 plus 1, 4. 7 minus 4. 3. Okay, so you're this one. Ooh, and another chest.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Alright, let me...
I think I know how and where to approach the Citadels while protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Bells must be upstairs. Hello, Hamura.
Ooh, I've never seen that chest that was locked before. That one's new.
Found them. I'll have to get those up there somehow. Wingardium Leviosa, perhaps?
Oh, so I just have to put 2 bells. Okay, I don't have to remove them.
Revelio.
Where are the bells? Oh. Hello there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh god, that's loud.
One up, one to go.
I guess that fits there. Ooh. Hell yeah. Where's the bell? Ooh, a toad. Okay, this was just collectibles. Okay. Okay, where's that
Revelio.
second bell? There it is.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that wasn't too hard. Evangeline should be pleased about this, even if Black isn't.
God, that's killing my ears.
I can't believe we found ourselves.
The bells are back up, Evangeline.
Oh, you're a credit to the school. I can't wait to hear them. I can't wait for the headmaster to hear them. I wish I could see his face. Future generations may not truly appreciate what you've done, but I do. And I hope that you do as well. You don't know how much this means, for me and for Hogwarts.
Alright, what is this one? Ooh, is it the final champion of the balls? Yes, it is. Hell yeah. Time to see who's the ultimate master of the balls. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh. Why am I not surprised? Oh no, you're not the professor.
Hello. Are you here for someone as court?
That I am. Don't expect to be as lucky here as you were in Crossed Wands. Speaking of which, care to play a match?
No, I'll win.
Of course, Charlotte.
Then may the best summoner win. Accio! Precisely as planned.
This is gonna be a tricky one. Let me try.
Accio!
Ah,
Such grace.
damn.
Finesse. Accio!
Shit. Well, shit.
Such grace. Finesse. Accio!
Okay, this one's a little more trickier.
Precisely as planned.
Accio!
No.
Such grace. Finesse. Didn't I say I adore competition?
Damn.
Hard luck. Care for another round?
Yep.
Absolutely. Don't count me out yet.
That's the spirit. Accio! Precisely as planned.
Accio!
Oof. Okay, good.
Nice technique. Accio! Precisely as
I'm
planned.
just playing it safe too this time. Oof. There we go.
Sting me with a billywig. I'll never top that. Accio! Precisely as planned.
90, huh? Okay, I just have to hit the 20 mark.
Accio!
There we go, that's it, that's fine.
I'll remember that. Well, you are good.
Oof, God, that was close.
I'm not too proud to admit when I've lost. Where did you learn to play like that?
I play by intuition, natural skill and all that.
That's been my strategy. I suppose it only gets you so far, though. Well, you've only one opponent left now. I won't say more than that, but let's just say he's the best for a reason.
I'm gonna guess it's the professor, probably. Just a wild guess. Okay, I think that takes care of all the side quests in Hogwarts at the moment. Okay. Okay, basis for blackmail, surprise meeting. Forbidden Forest. Let's do Forbidden Forest first.
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Of course it is.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere.
Hopefully.
There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
Omniscience.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
What are you
That's
hiding
right.
from me?
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
What are you hiding
Yes,
from me?
of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
What? Oh, fuck.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
God damn.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be?
Hey, Drifty, thanks for the work.
In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest.
Okay.
I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. Okay, let's talk to Nettie.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I guess.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agatha Gilbert, Otto Dill, and Mr. and Mrs. Rainbow.
All right.
I suggest that you use each of them while I head to the Hogshead. Toss some ash wine in there. Nan's mother will never go near the Hogshead. She is less likely to learn of my activities if I were to ponder this individual question in its business.
Very well. I'll speak with them and see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know they are being climbed by Rookwood without Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Oh, they're all in Hogsmeade. That's easy enough.
Mrs. Ready should be nearby. Mrs. Ready, I wonder if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bigmans and trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanne and little Archie. Now Harlow has killed my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband cursed breaker for them. Harlow hoped me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the boss.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought giving honor into claim hate one night and found my husband gone. A note fixed to my door with a knife. Note said that I only had a few days to reconsider helping me with some banking needs, and my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But help Harlow wants is help I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying it price.
Thank you, Mrs. Ray. Now, the next Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mr. Brave.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Psh, I'm already in danger. This guy's already after me.
Some evidence what I hang on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not you.
Now, find the Bickles are two friends. What suitable work tracks? I should check. Please tell me the technique. Mr. Diddle, but may I speak with you? It's about the Harlow.
I've nothing to say to him. May I just treat you an uncravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mr. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right, but we must speak discreet. Can't have to hearing this.
I know Mr. Dell. He was kind to me the day of the attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he didn't understand how Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted. Reading the net, then you know who came into the shop. I knelt behind the counter, not to help him. He stayed for a moment. Then I to check on all he placed. I went into the storeroom to check what was down to me, and no sister's door. When I returned, he was holding a note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been secretly engaged these past 6 months. We have told Mr. Hill, and I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow left me in letters and terms of my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment. He depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it inside my note. Said, your secret is safe as long as I can my leg and delightful items like this every so often. I've been able to cover his request until now with creative breathing, but I can't keep you out much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love forward to see him rotting in Savannah, but be careful. He's awful and incredibly dangerous. As a debtor, should you happen upon I have minted memory, you may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Hurry off, Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find another Mr. Bickle's threats.
Where would the note be? Oh. I didn't know there was a chest like you here. Hell yeah. Gotta help make back all I lost from buying that broom upgrade. Expensive as hell.
Phil must be around here somewhere.
That's a big lock. Is that level 3? Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm gonna look for your house.
Revelli.
Oh, another one of these. There we go. And this is making back everything I lost. It costs like 4,000. I'm afraid how much the last upgrade is gonna cost. God damn.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, Mr. Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, so I refused.
If you've spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle are, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have some enough sympathy.
You said that Harlow could commit an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
With my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had a chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and weighted in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the animals that the Brunswick Rookwood like. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was right through my home. He found the book of poetry with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway where he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Just am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Dominus thing?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be able to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Well, Natty would be outside of Hogsmeade, obviously. Hold on, let me sell stuff.
What can I do for you today?
Actually, eventually I do need to get... it's nearby, might as well take a look. Buy some seeds that I'm missing.
Let me guess. You're something fresh.
Oh, never mind, I don't. So then, then the seeds I'm missing are over here. Oops. Over here.
See, we should use some of what's available.
Hello, Nora.
Nope. Okay. Could I move? Okay.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Unless something happened to her.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Natty must be around here somewhere.
Where is she?
Revelio. Natty's
A
wand.
wand.
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
there a second one?
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
I just heard you admit to that, but okay.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to.
We gotta find her. We gotta save her.
Footprints led to this run. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
What is that illusion thingy?
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it.
The trick is to tell.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Accio! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo!
You've made a grave mistake. I'm not done with you.
So you're there.
Expulso!
Confringo! Protego! Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Confringo!
Incendio!
You'll have to do better than that.
Bullseye!
Now, this has become personal.
Expulso! Huh? Expulso! Protego!
Confringo!
Might want to look up.
Look what you've done!
You'll pay for that. Death from above!
Confringo!
Expulso!
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Confringo!
You're not saying much now, you're dead.
Revelio! Accio! Confringo! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio.
Nah, no love letter.
Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. He must be here somewhere. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
There we go.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
Spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friend.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
I mean, I killed them all.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow.
Hell yeah, let's put it into Harlow. Fuck yeah. Oh, there she is.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Yes, officer. Do you have enough evidence to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot?
Well, it's certainly a good start. We shall see. But you can leave this to me now. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Almost level 30. Let's see, as far as I know. Oh, she probably wants to tell us about the third trial. Let's do Sky's the Limit.
Revelio.
I don't want to work with goblins.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Alright, but where's the ball?
Revelio.
I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do.
Oh, there it is.
Compulso.
They can fit through.
It won't be long now until we find another repository.
Compulso.
I know I heard something. An intruder!
This is where you will fail.
Hey, Kings fan, thank you for checking.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame. I'm sorry about your father.
Oh, he's still around. Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look. Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you.
For the
I hope to see
check-in.
you again.
Revelio.
Stop right there. I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah,
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection. The Ministry ought to relax there. Can't figure out why they've such a fuck up.
oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air...
Oh, that's... Damn, she's all the way at the bottom, eh? The Valkyrie, welcome in.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Wait. Let's get these. Yeah, let's get these first.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Reb and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps.
Petrificus totalis!
Since I'm already out here, might as well grab these. Future fast traveling. Oh, this one's underneath. Yeah, these things all the way down here, the toughest. Hold on. Alright, let's see if I can do this race.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we?
Let's do it.
I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Hufflepuff.
Made it. Excellent. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Oh! Oh! That wasn't too difficult. Oh! Oh! This is going well. made it.
We did it.
Good. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
Hey, Rubs. Good morning.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Hufflepuff. You take care of yourself.
The finder. Thanks. I tried. Hey, I didn't smack into a tree. Okay, I didn't do that bad. I'm getting the hang of it. That one was a little more difficult because you gotta dodge pretty quick and move fast.
How's my favourite test flyer?
Oh, aren't you say how it went?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks.
Yeah.
I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
No, there was no part where I crashed into a wall. False. Let's see. Ooh, we got a side quest. Oh, a key. Where do you go? Oh, there you are. I think I'm missing just one more of those. That's gonna be fun figuring out where that one is. We'll see if I come across it.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly.
Everyone, huh?
In an instant, my
I
father
guess a lot
bowed
of
his
people are
neck
playing
to
it.
protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
This one's probably gonna take me to the location of the third trial, which I don't think I'm gonna do today.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
I've surpassed you. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to do in this game. The upgrades already? Damn. Let's see how expensive this shit is.
Oh, hello again. Couldn't have perfected the broom upgrades without your help. As always, I have a special prize for you.
That's a special price? I can't afford that. Nope.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I can't buy that. It's too expensive. Guess we'll leave that alone for later. Yeah, it's a very expensive upgrade. It's way too much.
Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
It's going good.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Nope, we're gonna become the professor. I mean, the headmaster.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope,
so good. It is
who
good.
could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Boils?
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners? If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now,
what could the headmaster want?
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the
Headmaster? Here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt! Where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
this way.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
You call that a shine on those boots?
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig.
Welcome back.
I shall never...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Wait until Master sees what a wonderful job...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Ahem. Attention, the Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I'd best get out of sight.
I guess I said something, but they cut off. Oh, Hufflepuff, so. Oh, we're burping. We're turning.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
William Knifeman.
Hey, B.
Revelio.
That sounds like it's coming from here. Oh, I see it.
Accio!
Game crashed, and I was like, well, damn, B.
Revelio!
Looking for the high tree beat. Yeah, that game still tends to be buggy at times.
Confringo! Accio! Revelio!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've mostly...
Revelio!
And why is she always holding the phone?
Alohomora!
Here we go. Alright, where is... I was hoping to get one last item so I can hit level 30.
Revelio!
I'm like so close to it. But funny enough, I've seemed to have looted everything. At least everything pertaining to items. Oh, I hear that. Sounds like it's coming upstairs. Oh, I'm stuck. This is interesting. Okay, now I'm unstuck.
Revelio!
Sounds more up ahead, excuse me. There we go, level 30. Hell yeah. Nice. Thank you for that, Kings fan. Let's also sell some of this.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you'll reap the rewards. Work hard.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Oh wait, hold on to that one. Gotta alert, gotta go for work. Okay, no worries.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Hold on, those gloves are better than what I have right now. There we go. Boom.
Whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I've always said that travel broadens.
I don't even think I've been up here yet.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Alright, for level 3 lock, there must be some good shit in here. Ooh, hell yeah.
Alohomora.
A lot of good loot up here, though.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio. Lumos.
I think that was like towards the beginning, I think. At least of the staircase, I think. There it is.
Toujours pure.
Cake. Daddy, yeah.
Hey Steve, welcome in.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Time to loot the headmaster's office. Hell yeah. Ooh, hell yeah. Can't seem to open that
Revelio.
door.
Accio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
Jorid, fetch me this
suspect there will
wizard's
be more
blurb
to
I
this
must
than reading a
feast.
book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Fetch me this wizard's
Has this
blurb.
been under the headmaster's nose
Yes,
all this time?
I will fetch it to you so you can have your buffet, Steve. I'm gonna guess that meant something else. Oh, okay. Probably one way around that is to say you could say boils. Or you could try saying it in or you could say nuggets, or you could say it in Spanish.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, you could say nuggets too. Yeah, nuggets is.
That must be the pedestal.
Hold on, I kind of want to search around everywhere. Who knows when we'll be able to go into the headmaster's office again. I probably can't open this door till later. Oh. Because I remember it involves a key. Oh, well, let's read this book. So there's a hidden puzzle. Oh. Never mind. Never mind, this trial involves a book. Okay. That's one way to do it.
Where am I?
What the fuck?
Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve.
Neve.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention.
Jorid, I just have this
Things are not
wizard's
always
pendulous
as they
grape
seem.
sack. I want to grab them like Stephen
You
Hawkins
must
grabbed
move
midgets on that
swiftly and
island.
cautiously. Use the tools you encounter
Oh my
to
God.
find me.
Well, I mean, the only difference
The
is
first you will need
the only
is a
difference is he
cloak.
wasn't able to chase him. Jesus Christ.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh God. I upped the ante. Oh, you definitely did. Death Shadow. Oh, I gotta be sneaky. Okay. Oh, I can't fight. Okay. Good thing I upgraded my stealth ability.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
While I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Yeah, but I gotta wait for this thing to move. You wouldn't want any of these voluptuous skulls. They're just raw to the bone. They don't got any meat on them. Damn it, he's not moving. Am I allowed to do any magic to distract him? Nope, I'm not. Okay. Huh. Can I climb? No, I can't. I think I'm just gonna have to say, like, fuck it and go for it, I guess. Oh, or he could eventually move. I wasn't sure.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Let's take the ladder then. Take the ladder.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Luckily enough, I'm pretty good at being sneaky.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh. I love how as soon as I say that I get fucking mauled. Wait. Not that kind of mauling though, Steve. Where the hell am I? It can be whatever I want in my head. True.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Okay, I think I have to wait for them to turn their heads, I think. Yeah.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Just gotta time their movements. There we go. There we go. Oof, we did it.
Nothing this way, but more danger. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Come on. Ooh. Ooh.
Now's my chance.
Oof, we did it.
That's the way forward.
Ooh, mysterious cloak. Ooh, invisibility cloak.
Miss me. I think I'm invisible.
What class is this? This is the third trial, Steve. Oh no, did you see yesterday? Yesterday I did like a horror quest and a vault of mannequins and shit.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
But yeah, no, we're inside a book. Supposedly, I guess we're reliving a tale.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
Who turned on light mode?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
Oh, this time we're
Wield
fighting.
the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I guess you can say Edgar. Yeah, I guess you could say it kind of gives like a pose style, yeah. Or a poo style. Oh, is this her wand?
I've never felt such power.
Yes, you said poo. Oh, never mind. We only have... Oh, we can only use those spells. Okay.
Defendo! Bombarda!
Okay, so this time we're not hiding, we're fighting. Alright, let's do it.
Defender! Protego! Stupid!
Actually, we're very powerful.
Bombarda!
Damn.
Defender! Bombarda! Protego! Stupid! Stupid! Defender! Bombarda! Stupid! Protego! Stupid one! Defender! Defender. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Bombarda. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
God damn, that's pretty powerful shit. This looks like a big fight.
Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Stupid. Stupid. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Stupid. Defender. Stupid. Bombarda.
Damn.
Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Ooh, God damn. Oh, fuck.
Protego. Stupid. Stupid. Bombarda. Defender. Stupid. Stupid. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
Unfortunately, I can't just murder them,
Defender.
but
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
I'm trapped inside it. Please tell me that's okay. Good. Gotta shoot, dude. Time for work. Okay, no worries, Raps. Hope you have a good day.
stone. This must be for me.
A stone? Oh, is this a sorcerer's stone?
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Oh, this is her story.
Let us always honor her. We won't be the same without her.
Yeah, that's her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
What if this entire world was just in Harry's head?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light.
That would be...
Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
That would be a crazy, a crazy twist. It's like in one of the books, it's like, it was all a dream.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Oh, the third char wasn't that bad, actually.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he
It's a
has no idea
psychosis
what
and
we're
Harry's
containing.
only scratching at the infected knee. Oh god.
Any of this
That would
may
be
have
quite
the
a twist.
Emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
Oh god.
What are you doing? Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of us.
And she's mad with power.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Oh. Everything looks back to normal now. I always thought that'd be a way better interpretation, but that would definitely be interesting, yeah. A whole bunch of people that were like diehard fans just get disappointed at the end. It's like, what? It's like JK, the end. Kids stuffed under the stairs and suddenly
Is it
somehow
true?
terrible or
Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Yes.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was.
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repository?
Possibly.
I don't think so, Steve.
There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
He's a lightweight. Nope, Professor Weasley doesn't want to talk. Okay. Damn. Brutal. I actually hate that this looks like a... I mean, it actually is a great game, Steve. It's really good. Oh, apparently we have a class to attend. A ghost teaches?
In today's lesson, we will cover a truly thrilling event. The Goblin Rebellion of 1752 and all its triumphant tragedy. But more specifically, we will address the devastating effects it had on the wizard milling industry. Throughout the many goblin battles, countless wizard cloaks were lost. Actually, we do know the number. 632. But history occurs outside the classroom. And look, it's time for my constitutional. One can practically osmose the history flowing through Hogwarts.
I think the professor wants us to follow him.
And now for a stroll to the Bell Tower entrance hall. Along with the rest of the castle, it was completed in the early Middle Ages. The hall and the bell towers that loom above it contain myriad interesting artifacts.
And on PC, there's quite a few mods that you can add if you feel like diddling with mods.
Good to see you again. Recovered from that nasty bout of dragon pox, have we?
That wasn't me, Professor. I'm new here.
Are you? Well then, welcome. No doubt you're eagerly anticipating my analysis of various wizarding councils, codes, statutes, and of course, goblin rebellions. Not all goblins are rebellious. Some venture into wizarding
Actual
politics.
pickle, probably.
Here gets the
there's all
Some
kinds
are
of mods. That's all I'll say.
artisans, such as Bragbor the Boastful.
Did you say Bragbor? I know that name. Lord Gok said he was an ancestor of Ranrock.
Well known for his metalwork. I would imagine much of his goblin-wrought iron and silver has survived to this very day. Where were we? Oh yes. Back to our class topic for today. Grimbold Weft. Another notable historical figure. He's right nearby.
Revelio.
Oh yes, I see you found Grimbold Weft.
Yep, I found them.
Yes, I rather enjoyed seeking him out.
The thrill of the scholarly pursuit. I know the feeling quite well. Now, let's turn our attention to the agreeability and general good nature of Sir Afpuddle. He's also nearby. See what you can learn from him for your next assignment. Standing in eternal but symbolic watch over the bell tower,
Revelio.
A retinue of loyal knights, or rather, statues of knights, I should.
This is a centuries-old likeness of
Keen-eyed
Hangadon.
students will spot this.
Mouse hunter and devoted study companion. People their pets. I find that comforting.
His fame was not won by vanquishing foes.
Professor Binns, I found the statue of Sir Afpuddle.
Ah, well done. Alas, Sir Afpuddle's affability was his undoing. Died instantly trying to befriend a basilisk. Eye contact is not always to be encouraged.
Oh, God.
So beloved was he that even some goblins mourned his passing. Of course, that did not bode well with the rest of the goblins, most of whom could not abide mourning the loss of a wizard.
Pity goblins and wizards can't get along.
True. But imagine how dull my lectures would be without goblin rebellions to discuss.
Oh, they're very boring right
History
now.
does tend to repeat. It is a series of patterns, a thought both comforting and disconcerting. The wise student, such as yourself, will learn from it.
Please tell me class is over. Oh my god.
History is written by those who do their schoolwork, so they say. Or at least, I like to say that.
Can you imagine being dead and still have to teach? Oof, man. Sounds like a punishment. Alright, Deke, what do you want? Hold on, let me...
Deke has some exciting news to share.
I'm glad you're excited, Deke. Ooh, 77. Hell yeah. What was this? Ooh, that's a big upgrade. The one I got is not any better? No, it's not. It's weaker. Okay. Oh, apparently I got some, I think, challenges completed? No, I don't. Okay.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned. The one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Alright, let's go rescue it.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Save its ass.
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
New quest. What did we just get? Phoenix Rising? Man, I'm still waiting to get that Avada Kedavra spell. Soon. Alright, where's the Phoenix? That's not a short trip. Look where the fuck it is. Short trip my ass. Look how far it is. It's like, oh, it's just a walk. A walk. Luckily enough, we found the cave. Let's go. Save us. Those things are creepy fucking elves. Oh yeah, yeah, I don't know if you were here when I was
Rookwood's poachers are already here.
I don't know if you were here when I was playing a little bit earlier, but I was playing. I drank a I drank a Polyjuice potion, and I was disguised as the headmaster, and basically I had to talk to his elf. For some reason, his elf was missing an ear. I don't want to know what he did to it.
Revelio. Confringo.
What good did that do? Alright. Ooh, unidentified hand item? Hell yes.
What? No.
And of the legendary variety.
Just single feather fetches. Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, Sharkus Totalis. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Stupid. Accio. Confringo. Stupid. Accio. Confringo! One less poacher in the wizarding world.
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
More poachers? How many are there? Petrarchus Totalis.
We may have an intruder in our midst. I heard something. I'm sure it'll be harder to kill a fool.
Accio.
What's that?
Confringo.
Ooh, and a gate key. Alright, where's this phoenix?
The phoenix?
Ooh. No, don't run away. Don't make me
It
chase
almost
it.
seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
I guess we'll follow it. Why couldn't we just whip out our bag?
Perfect. Target practice. I could swear there's something. Confringo.
Potato!
Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Port!
Accio.
Did he just... He just walked off. Yes, the bag for the good suck. I would have just whipped out the bag and taken care of him.
Alohomora.
A level 3 lock. There must be some good shit in here. That wasn't worth nothing. I can sell it.
There it is again.
Beware spiders. Yeah.
Accio. Confringo.
Coffee. 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 Coffee.
Confringo.
Hey, Mez, welcome in. Oh.
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Morning overslept, so we'll literally only be here for about... Okay, no worries. It's all good. Or where's that last spider? No. Nope. Guess I don't have to worry about the spider then. It's all good. Oh.
Well, it isn't a little hypocrite.
God, there's so many of you.
Confringo. Allow me to put you out of your... Accio.
Incendio! Marvelous strike!
Confringo!
Take it!
Accio!
Perhaps you ought to...
Levioso!
I'll get you when you're in a heap of...
Confringo!
Oh, what's the light
Confringo!
What have you done?
Accio! Confringo!
What have you done? Levioso!
Confringo! That was for Highwing. Revelio. Confringo.
Luckily we found the way up. Alright, let's go. There you go, we're at the peak.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Yes, please get in my bag. There we go.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
That was some mighty fine wand work. Yep, I even did single wheel. I didn't go dual wheel. Now there's gotta be a shortcut back. Oh good, there is.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Why are there no wizards with staffs? I know, right? You would think wizards would have a staff, right? But no, in this world, wizards have wands.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens!
Got a staff and you can be... Oh god. Or you see, that wouldn't sell good for a movie. Ooh, a feather.
What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Oh, the gloves surely are not good. Kiss Deke? No, that's not that's not an option. Steve, you don't work that way. You'll probably find it in some fanfic, though, I'm sure.
Levioso and Stupefy combined should pretend
Just a little one.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
As a treat.
Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years.
A unicorn? What?
She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
So we're looking for a unicorn, okay.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd.
Okay.
Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat.
And by the giant unicorn attached to her head. Yes. That'll be a big giveaway. Can you imagine if I come across multiple ones and they each have like different size horns? It's like, which one is it? It's the longest one.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble.
Actually, let me sell shit first.
My sincerest gratitude. I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Oh, it's you? The good you've done on behalf of the Arthur Hogsfield residents. I thank you.
Find the shiny horse with a strap attached to its head. Pretty much. I mean, although I don't think it's strapped on. I think it's
Revelio.
I think it's glued on. I think. At least I think. Alright, where's the unicorn? Not in my mind, is it? Alright, let's see.
Hazel must be here somewhere.
Oh, there it is. Why are you gonna make me chase you?
Levioso!
Damn it.
Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Levioso.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, you don't.
You're gonna get in this fucking bag.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio.
Are there any other unicorns? There's only one unicorn, really? Huh? Thought there'd be more. Wait, what am I doing with the unicorn? the unicorn, no?
Revelio.
Oh, that wasn't the unicorn, apparently. Oh, there it is.
I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now.
Take him back. Time for a feast. Yes, we will feast upon its gains in the room of requirement. Or we can milk it till the end of time. Oh, I can't keep it here? Oh. Maybe the other one. I'm not sure it's milk. True, perhaps. There we go. There you are.
Accio.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Nobody saw anything. I didn't mean to. I thought I was gonna like brush it or feed it, but I had the wrong I had the wrong spell wheel on. It's a good thing I didn't Avada Kedavra. That'd be very sad.
Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
Yes.
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the
Pointy
poachers.
pony.
Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Take good care of Hazel now.
Take it easy there. Easy there. No one said anything about brushing. True. I don't know. When she said brushing, I'm like, I'm not gonna stroke the unicorn. I don't know. Alright, what do we got? Meet Sebastian. Alright. Damn it, of course he picks the one place I didn't get anything yet. But you told me to come here. Unless, is this the quest? Oh my god. Wait a second. That might be the quest for Avada Kedavra. But let me get this waypoint unlocked, and I'm gonna go check over there. There you go. So now I can come back here. But let's go talk to Sebastian, but not there, somewhere else. Teach me the spell, Sebastian. Teach it to me.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her? Sebastian, I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Damn it. And here I thought I was going to learn the spell. Okay, so that means the next time he contacts me about this should be when we finally get our hands on the Avada Kedavra spell. We're so close to it, I can taste it.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Dude, I'm only your friend because I want to know Avada Kedavra. I don't care what happens to you after that.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. Saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to guard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took over the coast.
Tea.
Kestrels overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
Small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning. Quieter than a job.
That's what I thought, Sebastian. What?
An intruder!
Petrificus Totalis.
How nice such arrogance.
You won't survive!
It was meant to be.
Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio.
Let's get this over with.
Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
You think this is funny?
Confringo.
Childish.
Defender.
Your spells glance off of me.
Confringo.
Not quite.
Defender. Confringo.
Pity. Not quite.
You don't seem you can...
Easily diverted.
Leviosa. Confringo.
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
You're lucky I only need you for Avada Kedavra. After that, I don't care what happens to you, Sebastian. If you keep doing that, the Addy will come for you. The Addy?
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Frank will regret coming
Confringo!
You'll have to catch me first.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals.
Confringo!
The ADL. I have to defeat the guard? Oh my god.
Ranrock will lead us to victory! Release me!
Imperio! Defender! Confringo!
Ranrock won't be there!
Defender! Confringo!
Time to go. Sorry for the big word. Oh, no worries. You're good.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do.
I want Avada Kedavra.
Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
I know, you're being a little shit.
And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
And I can't get Avada Kedavra without you.
Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
He's okay. His name is Sebastian. The only reason I'm agreeing with him on everything is because I want to learn the final spell. I want to learn the killing spell. And then as soon as he gives it to me, I'll turn around and kill him. No, I'm just kidding.
So far, so good.
I mean, if it was an option.
Spiders.
How
How fitting.
Confringo!
Fuck these spiders.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo!
Damn it. Hey.
Confringo!
I want to say Hades Gamer, something like that. Welcome in, we're first time chat. Hello.
Confringo!
Hades, okay, so I got it.
Confringo! Confringo!
It's going good. How are you? Welcome in. It's okay, Steve. I didn't die.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Stupid! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Levioso! Confringo! Confringo! Imperial!
He died trying to work out his dude's It's a mouthful. Yeah, at first I was like, wait a minute. Hey, Joker, it's going good. How are you? Welcome in.
Defender! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge.
However, you might be the first that got it
Perhaps we should
first
search for
try.
rooms.
Hell yeah. Okay, we got the 3. Hold on, we need to clean some of the cobwebs.
We've seen runes.
Confringo!
Just a matter of timing it, okay? Boom, boom, boom.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Hold on, let's look around first, though. We can read. I really should go through this game again with a different house, only that one house. Yeah, when I only did one house until I decided to do a second playthrough. So this is my second house. It's a lot of fun. Oh fuck, a troll.
Troll!
Ooh, shit. Wait a second.
Imperio!
Obey me. Alright, now we have to kill you.
Confringo! Defender! Fuego! Stupid one. Imperio! Defender! Confringo! Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
God damn. Thank you for the check-ins. Oh. Can we climb here? No. Oh, here we go.
Revelio.
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
Confringo.
Debris everywhere.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm supposed to cast Reparo.
Lumos. Reparo.
Silly me.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Thank you for the check-ins, everyone. Appreciate it. Where are we going?
We can jump high. Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Where does this lead? Ooh, potions.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth
I
it.
don't think we can make that jump. Let's see.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. Certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Okay, we gotta open a door. Okay, 1, 2, where's the third one?
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Hold on, 1, 2, where's the last one?
Revelio. Confringo.
Can I get all 3 from here? No, I gotta be quick.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio!
The only thing here is this. Is this expected?
Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here.
Oh, I didn't even look up here.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Unless she left.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Nope. Now that we have it, we can put it all together.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh.
Oh.
Another pencil.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Yeah, we saw this already.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
Right.
Hey, dropping a look for heading out to work. Hey, Center, appreciate it. Thank you
Would
for the
help if you
check-in.
could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerve some.
Not everyone's ready to
Oh,
wield such
thank you for the
power.
hydrate center.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Yeah, since they destroyed it, she can't appear. There's no new quest.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Let's see, what's wrong with this portrait?
Oh, the Ministry will hear about this! The fiends will rot in Azkaban!
Sir, are you alright? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped!
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home? It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me of all the nerve.
Moaning?
Then,
What?
I heard a plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then. It's an outrage. No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Pratt.
Alright, off to the broomsticks.
What are you up to now?
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Maybe.
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you stole his frame.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up. I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the Hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
No, we're... Oh, God.
If it isn't the liberator of Horntail Hall. You've made a mistake.
No, the plan. Portrait to Blackford.
Hello, Hamora.
Oh, I hear him.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder that anything's...
Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me!
I'm kind of tempted to do
If they
that
were
too.
sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the Three Broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
What if I don't want to return you to the Three Broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the Three Broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased.
You're a portrait.
Where have you put me? It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
I'm gonna put him in Hogshead. That's what I'm gonna do. He's spying on people, talking shit. The guy's an asshole.
Take me out of here immediately! You'll be sorry if I catch a flea. Are you listening to me? Get me out!
Oh, don't worry, I'll take you out soon. Oof, a lovely place for you.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks!
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You brought me to the wrong
AB,
place!
I know, I'm going.
Absolutely vile in here.
I'm coming.
Oh, give it a chance. You might grow to like it.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I'd normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't leave me here. Squalor does terrible things for my complexion.
No, you get what you deserve. Oh, almost level 31. Goddamn.
Be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful.
Alright, so this is the entrance to the mine. Yeah, we've made a ton of good progress. Some side quests. Well, we still got side quests left, but we're almost level 31. That wasn't a good man. He was snitching on students for any reason. He was mean. Welcome in also the first time chatter. Google. Nah, he he deserved it though. He was. It's okay. He will love his new home now. It's okay. But yeah, looking at the time here, I am gonna have to end it here for tonight because it is getting super late. We've done some good progress today, and we'll pick it up. Yeah, I'll probably continue this tomorrow for sure. But before I end it here, let's see who we can raid out to. Oh, I think I know who we can raid out to. All right. Are they still? Yeah, they are. Okay, cool. Hades, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a good one, man. See you around. Oh, you too. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Amethyst, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in. Unfortunately, though, good morning. Unfortunately, though, I am ending the stream here now. You happen to come in just as soon as I'm about to raid out, but I will be back again tomorrow. It is getting late here, so unfortunately, I do have to end it for tonight. Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. We are gonna go ahead and raid out though. I'm not a coward. I also need sleep. Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow. I promise, I promise. We'll be back with some more Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow. Because I know for sure we're getting closer and closer to the end of this. But yes. Thank you all so much for coming by. I really appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy it, and I will catch you all later. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Good night.